Kermit! Kermit! Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Just getting a little bit fun songs in there. Um, we're back. I did load the world up a little bit earlier today to get screenshots. Realized that I didn't have shaders turned on. Turned those on. I think they removed the mod that does the panoramas, so that was causing problems with the shaders, but it's no longer in the pack, so I guess I don't have to worry about making panorama things anymore. I think our plan here is going to be to plant some trees, but we need to scratch up a bunch of stuff and make a bunch of stuff. Probably cook a bunch more iron. I think the first step, though, is going to be to get some planks, move some of this creosote over, and make some treated wood. So let's start by putting a bunch of those here. And we need to rearrange some stuff, because I don't have a drain yet. What does the drain take? Let's find out what the drain takes here real quick. Copper casing and iron bars. The iron bars are easy enough. The copper casing needs a lot of the pig iron, which is still a bit of a pain. So we're not going to do that quite yet, but... do I not have enough because of... Let's do this. There we go. Okay, so now we need our bucket. We need to move... Darn, I can't just pull... let's pull this out and stop making more. Because I want to use up this creosote. And I want to move the coke oven over here for our future usage. That's kind of hilarious the way it squirts onto the stuff. We need a lot of treated wood planks. So we're gonna need a lot of treated wood planks. So we need to have this running a lot. Now that we can actually make the treated wood planks. The squirt, squirt, squirt. I might end up moving the kiln too. I'm not sure on that quite yet. $26 buckets to go here. Look at that, 36 treated wood planks already. We also need to make another batch of rubber and interrupt the process so we can get the cured rubber. There's a couple of ways I can do that. We'll work on getting that done tonight as well, so that we can have the quests actually opened up as they should be. Whoops. Do. Um, I think I'll try to leave space over here to have multiple coke ovens. But I think we'll put the coke oven, like, right here. The one that we have, we'll just stick, like, right here. Should be reasonably okay position. If I hadn't just got this and then last night realized, oh yeah, I can make treated wood, I might just move the whole thing without emptying it first, but I also don't want to spend enough time to make enough pipes to just connect it where it is. How's it going, Jaffa? Welcome in. We have grass! It is so good to have grass. I can't wait to be able to actually have proper conveyor belts and stuff like that as well. That's going to be nice, although we still have several steps before we really get to that part. Especially in terms of scale. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's a nice chunk of treated wood planks already. Let's get more going. I just know we're gonna need a ton, so it's a good time to get a good chunk of them. Bubba's close to walking. Very cool. And then, nothing will ever be safe in your house again. This does seem to make far more creosote than I anticipated as in terms of how many things we get here. How you doing, Llama Boy? Or should I say Muffin? Llama Muffin? It's just so funny to me. It's such a silly machine. Sleepy. Well then, go brew yourself up a fresh cup of coffee. Coffee still very hot. How about no? Why not? Coffee's great. I think I might, once this stack of planks is done, I might just go ahead and move the coke oven and skip the rest of this. Figuring we got probably a sufficient quantity of treated wood planks to start with. I'm really hoping that we can connect a pipe directly to the front of the coke oven to pull creosote out of it. think one more bucket is probably enough for today, or for the first part of this. Bub decided to stand up by herself last night and tried to take steps, got too excited, rushed forward, but falls in a way to catch herself without hurting herself. Well, at least that's something. So I take it she's doing the cruising thing with stepping along furniture and such. We need a little bit more to use up the creosote that's in there. Look at all that juicy, juicy treated wood. Okay, can I take this apart with the... No. Let's move this. This'll do. Perfect. Let's find out if we can... Slightly inconvenient. I need more pipes. We don't got enough pipes. I think I also put myself in a spot where I can't easily get out of it. Oh, whoops. Okay, so... how am I gonna do this? I guess I could put a tank here. Pump out of the coke oven into there. And then from here, I can just move a couple of pipes to pump into there. I think this will be a okay solution for our current pipe count. Okay. Cool. Done. Let's see. So we need... this can go away. We need to make more latex. Okay, cool. So that we can pull directly out of there. If I pick this up, does it keep the contents? No. Okay, good to know. Better to do that with a empty tank than a full one. Okay, so we got some of that. We also need... I need water. I really wish I had more materials available to make things nicer, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, so let's do this. I would like to do... I need to get... Let's... Actually, here's what we need to do. We need to find out if we have water. A bucket worth of water available right now. If we move some water, we can have a bucket of it. I think I'm getting blinded by the cocoa. With the way that I have it set up where I have the fan and everything over there right now, I can only do the water fan washing stuff. If I do lava, then I'll end up catching the whole base on fire. But I would like to set this up, and let's see, I want some of these so I can put a base on it. I need a axe. That's not how water is supposed to work. It had a spot to flow. It wasn't supposed to spread out when it has a spot to flow. Why is it flowing outwards? And why can I place it here and not have it flow outward? Weird. Okay. Bucket. Okay, so this is just underpinnings so we can not have the water just flow down forever. Okay, so now, if I take the fan, that should be washing things. Let's see, I don't have any granite at the moment, but we should be able to scratch some up to make into red granite. Or into red sand, rather. I don't feel like we get a lot of pebbles out of this, like, as much as we do flint. But we don't have to... do the other stuff. So we have to superheat mix these with granite, or with, crushed granite and stone dust to make the granite. So I really... So that's 2... I'd like to have at least, like, half a stack or so. Would be nice. I don't know how much we need to get the primitive sifter, but I would like to try to get that primitive sifter tonight if we can somehow manage it. Did that. There's 2 more ingots of it. Oh yeah, the andesite was supposed to stay pebbled to make more andesite alloy. I thought I got regular stones out of this process too. I do get some. I think I need to run... I think I need to do some processing of... or some tree farming to get... to get more... more charcoal going. Okay, so we have 4 stone dust, we have 4 granite. This is... yeah, 1-to-1 on those. So we'll try to get... we'll do a superheat for that. What other washing... wash sand to get clay balls. Only 12% chance for gold. What's this one? Industrial iron window. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have the flour. We're not making cinder blocks quite yet. I would love to have raw iron. I guess this is taking the color off of wool. Or stained glass. Oh, we can wash, oh, we can get iron nuggets out of gravel. Okay, that's an interesting way of getting some iron. No saplings? I can't wait to have this completely automatic, but this is so much better than what we were doing before. Okay, so we have some fuel. Um... Let's see. One of the other things I do want to work towards setting up is a crafting blueprint wall, so we can have a bunch of different recipes that we're using regularly, all in a handy form. Make it a little bit easier to do that part. We need this out of there. I need a match. Boy, that goes through fuel quick. Okay. Now that we have granite, we can take the granite, toss it in here to get red sand. And while this is not a lot of granite, it does let us at least validate our prototype. I think that's doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. It's hard to tell. Okay, so we got a gold nugget out of 4 of them. And we got a dead bush. I was really hoping for more than 1. But at least it's 1 out of... Well, let's see. This. So we need 4 ingots of iron. Let's see. We can favorite that. Favorite that. So it's only 4 ingots of gold that we need. But we got 1 ingot out of 4 red sand. That's very much not a lot of gold that we're going to be getting out of this. So we need to do some looking around to see, because I think that's the intended way to get gold early. Do we have any other potential options here? Tough. We must be getting... Let's see. What are the tough pebbles that we're getting? What do these make? These make crushed tuft. How's it going, young nasty man? So it looks like we don't have a way to get the tuft to do that path. What other potential ways? Brushed raw gold, working like usual, so not good. Well, I mean... Not much I can do about that. Tough. We can eventually get tough from the large rock crusher. Advanced machine facility in EV. Essence. I wonder if we can even manage to get into... Is essence growing even a thing that we can potentially do? Mystical greenhouses are deprecated. Mystical greenhouses are going away in Theta 2. Does that mean... Wait a minute. If these are deprecated and going away, does that mean all of the mystical agriculture is going away? There are things you could do, but you don't think you'd want the responsibility. Eh. Who knows? Let's see. Oh yes, I also need to take some of this and get this coke oven going again. Let's stuff that in there. Because we need more of the charcoals. This and this. Okay, so... What other potential paths to riches might we have? That does not look like a viable path. I don't know. So raw magnetite. If we at some point get to a stage where we can actually get real ore somehow. Charging phone. That sounds like a terrible plan. Okay, so... This at least works to do the washing. We just don't get much out of it. I didn't get any additional sulfur yet either. Let's see. I need to make another scavenger one, scavenger stick thingy. There's 3. We need more nuggets. I thought I had parts left over. Did I use up the parts I had left over? Look at all this dirt. Let's toss all these pebbles back in here now. Okay. No more iron to be had. I think we're 1 ingot short of being able to make another one of these, which is really unfortunate. Can I do this? I can't scavenge grass by hand. That's very unfortunate that we can't scavenge grass by hand. I guess I can make the flint one. What is this thing called? Rod. There it is. Scavenging rod. This thing. So 1 logwood stick. We need 3 nuggets. How's it going, Ecorb? We need sticky resin. We got so many sticks over here. I didn't realize we had so many sticks over here. Yes, the hydrate does have a cooldown. It always has. Your brain having too many tabs open. I resemble that all the time. Oh, string. Let's put stuff back in here. Several are playing music too. You can't find them to mute them. Are they playing multiple highly conflicting styles of music as well? Completely different genres, and that's that sounds about right. All right. Yummy loads of pebbles. I am not satisfied with the pebble output here. I am very not satisfied with the number of these. Loudest one is blaring a JJK theme song. What is JJK? I don't recognize the acronym. Jujutsu Kaisen. I thought this was going to be a significant improvement in our resource generation, but I don't feel like it's as significant of a increase as it feels like it should have been. It just doesn't feel like we're getting nearly as many pebbles out of that. Maybe that will be better. Your latest hyperfixation. Maybe this will be better once we get the auto sift or auto scavenger thing. We got a sulfur from that. Okay, so this is the problem. We need 4 gold ingots to make one of these. The brass frame and the bronze gears we can make without too terribly much effort. It's not super easy, but it's not terribly hard to do. I'm sure my my playlist of all over the place is also really helping the random genre thing too. We gotta get more gold. We need. I think this primitive auto scavenger will help deal with our resource issue tremendously. It's just getting there. You need meds. Let's see. I guess I can always go scavenge flint to make the flint tools. I think I put the iron over here. Are you sure you can't get back on those? Let's make some of those. These all need to be broken down to bolts. We need 2 of these made into screws. Well, 2 screws out of this, I should say. I need more boxes. Let's see if we do better. We need to at least get a bare minimum. We need to get 6 ingots worth of opening a 56 tab to play WoW. Are you playing classic or retail? We need to get at least 6 ingots worth of iron results out of a scavenging rod this way for it to be worthwhile. Let's see. The granite pebbles give us cassiterite, which is 10. So the granite and the andesite we can just set aside for making other stuff. I'm seeing Let's see. Let's see. So, we'll save a few durability on this particular scavenging rod towards the sticking it into the auto scavenger device when we get that. And hopefully, I mean, 512 uses, I would hope that we get at least some increase in materials versus what we would get doing the other path. Okay, so we'll leave it at 16. Leave 16 uses on this remaining. I meant to keep the andesite. Can I turn that back to stones? No. I should have put the andesite pebbles in here first. Okay, so we got a little bit of cobblestone, a little bit of granite. I mean, 14 granite's not bad. I mean, maybe that will, I guess I don't need to get the dust for this until after I run the sieving, because this is what gives us all the dust. Alright, what do we got? So let's see, there's 3. So we got 9. 13. So a little bit more than double the number of iron ingots worth of material out of that. I guess that's not terrible. It would be nice if we got more. Let's see. Let's just do a little bit of scavenging this way to get some flint to make some chests. Some of this. Okay. Chest. I should make a crafty thing for this too. We're gonna put these in here. We're gonna put these up here. That's all sorts of badly organized, but such is life. Okay, cool. Drink! Don't wanna.
Drink!
I guess I could also potentially start using some of the materials we're getting to make more... You know, I should be... I guess I don't need to strip the bark off these, really. Alright, so let's go 2 of these in here. Do-do-do. Okay, another scavenging tool. Don't know if I need that there or not, but... Time to use up another one of these. This time we'll put the andesite in the box before we combine. Because we need to make a bunch more andesite alloy for our create advancements. We're probably going to need to make a bunch more water wheels soon as well. Something else I don't really know with create is if having all the water wheels running at low speed affects the amount of stress units I can have total out of it. I don't know if there's like a limit at a specific speed, or if it all just sort of adds up and it doesn't matter what the speeds are as long as there's enough total available. Do. Do. I would really love to get to the mechanical crafters and all of that stuff. Don't know if we'll get there tonight or not, but we're gonna try. We got 17 uses left on this one. I think I put the other one over here. That's fine. Cool. We have over a stack of andesite pebbles. I'm gonna keep the granite still to make towards making gold. Do. Looks like we got at least 2 more sulfur. 3, 4 more sulfur dust. Tiny sulfur, that is. Cool, we have enough for the next scavenging wand as well. Already there. Okay, so let's take the granite that we have. Did I put more in here? I did. We're gonna need a bunch of we're gonna need a bunch of wood to keep this running for the fans. Not close enough. Doo, doo, doo. This works so good. I'm so happy with this system. And I know I say that every time I'm using it, but that's because I am happy with it. Okay, stack and a half might be sufficient. We have our match. Let's take that out just to avoid any accidental squishing of our granite. Wonder if there's better superheated fuels later. Are we gonna run out of... We ran out of superheated fuel. That's unfortunate. I thought for sure we had plenty. Imagine how great it would be to have one of the moving tree farms. All we need is like 100 or so gold ingots. Look at all these sticks. Okay. Mixy, mixy, mixy. only. Yeah. I have no idea how many gold ingots we'd actually need, but it's going to be a lot. Because we need, I think, 12 mechanical crafters. Do. I wonder if we... I doubt we'd get any better results, but I wonder if it would be faster to see the outputs if we just toss one or two of the red sand in the water or the airflow at a time. I mean, it seems like this should be a fairly quick process with the fan at the speed it's at. I mean, this should be a full block of water that it's flowing through it. Well, there went some of the water. That was not what I wanted. I was also... Not, it didn't take away the water. What it did was it blew away some of our sand. Not blew away. It washed away some of the sand. Why is water behaving so weird around this? I don't know how much more... Oh, we have enough for a batch of rubber. Three nuggets. Three nuggies. Nuggies. These nuggies would not be particularly hard. It's gold. Gold is soft. Gold, I don't think, has any harmful biological side effects. I wonder if we can put creosote in the burners. Okay, so I think it scales how long it takes. Hey, we got enough for one ingot. One ingot of gold. It's gonna take so long to get what we need. I mean, it's not like butter soft, but it's also not hard like iron. Let's find out. Nope, we can put the bucket in there, but we can't put the, we can't actually fit it in the, thing. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna need to superheat for the second phase. For the first phase, we just need to run this as a normal heater. Let's just stick some jungle planks in here. As I totally make that entire part of the process way harder than it needed to be. Um, 240, that's enough for a batch. Where's a cog? Okay, pump. Do you like to do what you're supposed to do? What? What did it do? Did it just... Did it basically just dump out all of the latex because I had this part hooked up before I had it plugged into the tank? Create, you're infuriating. Well, at least it's easy to make more wood. At least this process is quick. Stacks of wood, very fast. Without burning through tons of tools. I do look forward to getting the latex plantation device up and running. Let's see. There's 7 in my other, or in the other stack, so let's just load these up. This can go in here, this can go in here. Oh, there's... The fire starter ended up in there. Whoops. I was wondering what else I managed to toss out of my inventory. Whoops. There's the axe. Alright, we got a bunch of latex in here. Okay, I want this out while I go through this process. Perfect. Fan. Whoops. Okay. Now, what I want to do... There we go. Perfect. Look at all those quests done. Oh, and this even gives us a scavenging rod for finishing that quest, so that's nice. Why does this show... Creosote bucket. Oh, wait, no, I had the creosote bucket. Why does it... Why does this not look like it's done? I'm confused. Why does the quest not look like it's complete? Why is it not... It says it's 100%, but it's not marked as completed. Do I need to hold more treated wood in my hands? Is this enough? Don't know. Nobody knows. I don't think so. Because it shows that tasks have it shows treated wood planks 100%. Dependencies, creosote bucket, and spout. Creosote bucket is complete. Spout is complete. I don't understand why it's not showing that it's complete here. It's weird. It's just weird. Let's see if there's... Doesn't show any... Reset progress? Look at all that iron. Quest completed. Okay, now it shows right. I think it just got in a weird state somehow. It ended up in the state of confusion. Okay, so this toolbox takes takes 2 ingots of gold because it needs. I have to make a plate to make the 2 rods to make the rings. Would be handy, but probably not a high priority. The auto scavenger is a priority. We need the precision mechanism. Interesting. Shaft. We deploy planks onto a shaft and we get a cogwheel directly. That is way easier. I should be doing that. That seems so much easier. Now that I have the deployer, like that just seems way easier than what I've been doing to make those. I think this is the best way to make brass rods right now. We need 8 brass ingots. This is just trying to figure out total resources I need to make the thing. These are the same recipes, so that doesn't matter. Those are the same recipe. This, I think, is cheaper when we can actually make the glass tubes. Because, let's see, glass tube, we need to be able to make... I think that's after we get the steam casting array that we'll be able to start making this way. Treated wood planks, that's fine. So really, the big things that we need is gold. Lots and lots of gold. The brass and bronze we can make without too much difficulty. Andesite alloy we can make fine. The zinc is fine. Brass bolts. Copper bolts. Copper rods. There we go. Get this whole process sorted out. So what we really end up needing, the polished rose quartz is a problem because it's going to take a while. We do have this quest here for cheaper rose quartz. Blank infusible gems. Need glass dust and nether quartz. This part's relatively easy. Relatively. Then we fill it with destabilized redstone, which is 10 redstone, water, superheated. So it is less redstone. It's a lot less redstone because it ends up being 5 redstone per gem instead of 12. So that is definitely... And then the redstone infused gem, it's 6 redstone because we then have to cook it in the alloyer again with some redstone to make the rose quartz. But that's still 6 per gem versus 12 per gem, so it's half the price. So definitely the way to go. We'll do that process there for now. This. This process. So right now that needs 12 redstone to make the 2 electron tubes instead of... So that's still so much better already. These recipes are getting very large already. Oh, we have iron rings that don't have a favorited recipe. Can't be having that. So ultimately, 16 brass. We've got... Let's see what we actually have here. This. Let's set crafting. So we have 3. So what we need right now, ultimately, is 13 more brass. We need 3 more gold ingots. So basically, we need to scavenge a bunch. This is all to get to this primitive auto scavenger. I guess I can start making some of the pieces to this as I go. We're gonna need dust. I have all of the I feel like pushing to the auto scavenger before building mechanical crafters probably makes sense. Just simply because of how I think it will help our resources and overall progression more. This I need to take down to dust. We probably need to... I was thinking I should do some processing down to... I'm going to turn all these into plates. I should probably run some of this into flint to make, and just process coarse dirt through. Would probably be beneficial. Look at all this stuff that is in there that we're going to be needing. Hello, tree. Goodbye, tree. I guess we just scavenge away. I don't know. I'm still undecided what our best course of action towards this process ultimately is. Scavenge away. I think the sheer volume of materials is making me indecisive. Sheer volume of materials we still need. Not to mention the sheer volume of materials we've already gone through. I guess I should start some more andesite alloy cooking, and probably ramp up the amount of wood that we're putting through the oven over there. I think I can put planks through this thing. No, I cannot put planks through. I need the axe. This goes under here. There we go. I'm gonna need to run a bunch more of the, either discard a bunch more creosote, which I guess I can just run a pipe that just through the, just power the pump and just have it dump right out onto the floor. Apparently is a thing. Who knew that was a thing? 246. I feel like just running these down all at once for each batch of this is probably our least annoying way of doing this. I don't know. At least we have grass. I think. This feels a little better than the other path, or the way we're doing stuff, but it still feels slow. Cobblestone does not go here. Cobblestone goes here. Stones. Okay. That and that go over in the other area. At least for now. Cooking more iron. Oh, I meant to save... I should have saved the granite to turn into red sand. Is there a better way of making red sand as well? Not red sandstone, red sand. I mean, maybe the milling terracotta path might be better. I'm not entirely sure. Mixing water and dust gets me clay that it could be turned into terracotta. Might be a way of doing more total. I don't know if it's a better way. That sun is very bright over there. We're getting cookies. We're getting a lot of cookies this way. And we do another one. Scratchy, scratchy. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Scratchy, scratchy, all the dirt. Chicken butt? Or are you gonna push the button? You took so long. You took so long to push the button after saying, guess what? Do, 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 do. Or more. Look at all these scavenging rods. Okay, so I'm gonna take the granite and stick it here. Wait to see what I had said first. Would it have made the outcome different? Would it really have made the outcome different? I don't feel like it would have. What could I have said that would have gotten a different... If I'd said hydrate. Uh-huh, and then you would have played the hydrate right behind it. You still would have done the hydrate. You would have just put it behind that. See? I know how this works. Or doesn't work, as the case may be. Do. Okay. 2 more scavenging rods in our pocket. And after we go through these, we'll have to make more... we'll have to take more iron to make more stuff. I guess once I'm done with this stuff, I'll finish running the gravel, or the what's now sand, down to dust, process that through the sieves, and see how much granite we have to run through the superheating again. We're gonna have to chop down a bunch more trees, or have the saw chop down a bunch more trees to have the fuel for it. Since it's on cooldown, guess what? Potato. Do. Since it's on cooldown, you're gonna play it again from the dashboard. Sleep is overrated. Gold. What about gold? My response was potato. How are you doing, Sai? We're trying to get gold. We're working on gold because we need...
I'm a potato.
Yes, that one. We need gold to make stuff. Unfortunately, gold is a royal pain to get. And I'm not talking about a royal D-pain, I'm just talking about a royal pain. Morning the sleep schedule, or lack thereof. Apparently, you're trying to adopt Llama Boy's sleep schedule then. Apparently everyone is having sleep schedule issues. Calcite, gypsum, more stone dust. You have a sleep schedule. Uh-huh. What are you going to tell Payne on? Tell Payne I did. It's not like it'll surprise him. That can go there. Then we toss this in here. Dust should be done. We need lots of redstone. Well, that's some redstone. I wouldn't call it a lot. We need 12 redstone total. We have 2. I guess I could turn these the clay balls that I've been collecting from random stuff into terracotta and grind them up. Might as well. It's another 4 ingots, or another 4 pieces worth of material. Okay. I think we just need... let's see. We need to do more trees and make this into granite to pass through and grind down to red sand. So, here we go. 3-stream streak. Nice. Back to the tree grind. I also need to stuff a bunch of this in the coke oven to keep our charcoal supply going. I guess I could also look to start looking to make bricks towards making the some of the stuff that needs bricks, like because we're gonna need fire bricks for some stuff that need bricks to be ground up for that. I think that's a bunch more clay balls required for that part, but I think I really want to get this auto scavenger online before I worry too much about the other stuff on the backlog. That gets us a lot of sticks. I like how many sticks we're getting from that. The fan is in my pocket. I need the match. A match. We have latex in here. We should get back out. We need a cog. Okay, our latex is safely back in the tank. Oh God, what has happened here? All right, be careful about accidentally wrenching things. Let's see. Those did not go in. That's not what I expected it to do. Okay. Fan. Have I ever played modded Minecraft before? No. What's modded Minecraft? What's Minecraft? For the Etho fans, y'all ever heard of Minecraft? Do 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 do. I could really use having a really good batch of red sand come out of this. Ultimately, I'm a Minecraft. Your face is a Minecraft. Bam. Got him. Okay. Got some granite. Do do do. Do 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 do. Guess in a way, having this water producer over in this area would be really nice, but theoretically, we won't need this too much longer. Assuming, of course, that this primitive pump does what I think it will do, which is give us water from nothing. I hope is what this is going to do. I don't know for sure if it's going to work like that, but we can hope. As for this primitive ore factory, we need fire bricks, which is this fire clay dust, which is from mixing up brick dust and clay dust. Oh, it's grinding up full blocks of bricks, too. Well, let's just hit the mic. At least we can make that with this concrete path, so it's a little bit better. That's going to be so much clay turned into bricks for that purpose. This is 4 compressed clay per 4 compressed bricks. I just need to toss clay balls on a thing to compress them, so that part's easy. Alright, let's blow some cold water over these little bits of red sand. And hope for a good return on gold nuggets. You know, like, say, 1 gold nugget each would be amazing. One nugget each would get me what I need. Get me 30 nuggets, and I could actually make the next thing. You blessed me with the ultimate gold RNG. So you heard it here. If I don't get 30 gold nuggets, then it's all Llama Boy's fault. Well, we got 10. That's at least another ingot worth. So, we're halfway there. We're halfway to the ingots, or through to the ingots we need, and then we just have to make the brass and bronze, which that part is not too terrible to do. The hardest part with that is trying to avoid getting all of it turned into plates, but I think we can actually let it get turned into plates. Because I think we need... I think all the brass and bronze has to go to plates anyway. Yeah, so we can just let it go to plates. That's fine. 16 brass, 8 brass plates. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it. That's fine. Then we still need a bunch more redstone. I think we have 3 redstone now. Oh, this is a 2x2 compression, so that's at least something. We're a third of the way there on the redstone. Let's go ahead and just stuff these in over here to keep making more water. We'll stuff the extra wood that I've got in my pocket. Yeah. Over here. Let's put 3 of these plates through to make more parts for more scavenging rods. One extra nugget. One extra nugget over... How many? What is the one extra? Are you saying I would have gotten 9 nuggets instead of 10? Is that what you're trying to what you're trying to convince me of? As Cyclo would say, I think you're trying to sell a bill of goods. This sounds made up. Let's get stuff in here. Making andesite alloy. You know what else I want to do? I want to bring brass over to this little tree pad that we were using before. Come on, spread up their grass. I'm gonna let it spread grass across to the other tree spot, because that'll be a little bit more convenient spot for this scavenging anyway, because that's where we're doing the sifting. But it also gives more places that the grass is at. I do have one spare piece of grass that's planned for the auto scavenger. But more grass is always better. Or something. I can make more grass easy enough at this point. Got a bunch of scavenging rods ready to use in the auto scavenger. This can go here. Cool. Good chunk of additional andesite alloy. Let's unload our pebbles here. The fun part will be with the VODs and me reacting to the music that cannot be heard in the VODs. I have started uploading or exporting from Twitch to a new YouTube channel that I have not posted links for yet, but will be at some point. Actually starting to set up a VODs channel so that we can keep all of these for posterity or something. I don't know. I'm not doing any editing on it at this particular point in time. Oh, interesting. I didn't think it would actually do that. This can go in here. Calcite, gypsum. We got a lot of calcite and gypsum now. We've got plenty of concrete material. Hi, YouTube! Chat is not on the video at all, because it's just purely the VODs right now. I'm not doing any editing, so there's also no, none of the stuff that's not, if it's not on the overlay, then it's not there. Maybe eventually. Let's put this in. We're out of charcoal again. Let's put these pebbles back in here. That's 40 more andesite alloy is a decent spot to be for now. I want it to spread the grass. Come on, grass, spread. I'm pretty sure this affects grass spread as well, but it doesn't seem to be cooperating. What is the coal needed for? Oh, I see. The coal used to fuel this stuff is part of the whole recipe chain. This... I definitely need some drawers and stuff. Can it spread up a Y level? Yes. Yes, grass can definitely spread between Y levels. I've definitely done grass bridging this way. It tends to be on the slower side just because it's a single wide and part of the grass spread chance depends on how many adjacency things are happening. So I guess technically I could speed this up a little bit by doing this as well. That should be sufficient. That should be sufficient to encourage it. Alright, so we need to make... I already made some of the parts for this. I might be able to also help encourage it by adding a torch or two just to help make keep the light level higher. I guess technically I could also make a bed. Oh. I just about tried to throw the bolts into the burner. Hey, look, there it is. We have spread upwards. So hopefully this will start spreading out, and I can start removing the bridge as we go. That tree is going to grow right into my head. I'm staring at a sapling, just waiting to grow straight into my head. Let's move over here to this brand new grass spot. Face full of wood. We'll use up this scavenging rod, and then we'll go through and process all of this stuff through all of the, or we'll process the granite and everything through, and then we'll also hook up the pump to pull the creosote out of the tank, or out of the coke oven, to dispose of that, because I feel like we've got enough treated wood for the moment. I don't want to store more of it right now. But I did notice the coke oven is getting kind of full. Look at that. Spreading like crazy. Spread a lot faster when I added the extra width to it. Okay, so... Here we go with sifting. Okay. missed the blackstone. Make sure we're not missing anything. Calcite, gypsum. We have another ball of clay. Oh, there, starting to cross the bridge. Oh, right. Okay, let's get this dirt out of the way. I guess we do still have a fair bit of room, but this is not a spot that I can rot pipes to at the moment. Let's put this here. There we go. Suck all that creosote out. Advancement made. Puddle collector. That's not it. Advancements. Where do we think puddle collector is? Sploosh. Puddle collector. Use the pulling end of a fluid pipe or mechanical pump to collect water. Ah. How you doing, X? I just had my pump yank away the bit of water I had over here without intending it to. Hooray! Good job, pump. You did what I didn't want you to do. Hate it when the pumps do that. Just randomly collect water that they're not supposed to. That water was over here for washing red sand. Let's toss the gravel in next. Let's see. Do we need to run sand? I don't think so. We need to run dust for the redstone. We need more trees. We need to make more scavenging rods. This should be done. This should be pretty quick to make the dust.
Drink!
Wasn't you. Uh-huh. Sure it wasn't. That's totally why it says Llama Boy redeemed hydrate. I'm sure the redeem just lied. Clay. I need more crushed granite to go through that whole process of that part. Feels bad to do too short of batches here. Welcome to the incredibly jank processing systems here. Jank Processing Incorporated. Cool. 2 more scavenging rods. Let's look at drawers again here. So 4 iron screws, some slabs to make a drawer, and then to make this a 2. It's just putting 2 drawers together. It's 4 screws each. Do I want to start making drawers? If it ain't janky, it ain't proper modded Minecraft. I mean, that's not what's janky here. What's janky is my implementation of create. My implementation here is what is janky. So a quad oak drawer. Oh, this makes 4 of them, so that's not terrible. Does this make 2? It does. So that means for the cost of 2 drawers... For the cost of 2 oak drawers, or whatever drawers we can make, probably jungle drawers, we can get 2 2x2 drawers out of it. That's not a terrible way to do. So we need to make more plates. Let's not cut ourselves on the saw. Well, I mean, I'm just saying that it doesn't have to be as jank as it is. I'm just making it extra jank. Because it's still all very... It's machine assisted, but it's still very manual processing. So what I want here, what I want from this, ultimately, is a better way to store the various types of materials going into the refinery as we're processing them. Drawer. Oh, I need the slabs. So if I go like this, and then I can go like this to get 2x2s. Perfect. If it's janky and it works, it's still janky. Yes, it's definitely still janky. I mean, this is always going to be janky. Because I built it. And that, by definition, is going to make it janky. Especially at the phase where all of the materials to build any of this stuff are just stupidly time-consuming to collect. Okay, so we're going to put... We should be able to... No, we cannot open the drawer that way. Okay, so this stuff... And then... some nuggets. I don't have anything to lock these drawers right now. I think the... let's see. Let's config... This needs an emerald and 2 gold ingots and paper. Oh, it doesn't need an emerald. I could have sworn I saw an emerald there for a moment. That's amazingly generous that it just requires a lime dye for it. Yes, this is the Star Technology Pack, which is one of the modern Greg Tech packs. It's arguably, in regular mode, it's arguably one of the most complete Greg Tech packs in the on the modern side of things. And even in regular is probably the hardest Greg Tech pack next to GT&H. This pack on hard is at least early game, and I know Llama's gonna argue with me on this, but for the early game, this pack on hard mode easily blows GT&H away in terms of how grindy and everything else it is. Once we get rolling more, maybe not, I don't know. Hard mode on this pack goes through EV currently. And I'm kind of hoping that as we get towards the... Hopefully get towards the end of this pack, then we'll be starting to see 2.9 Greg Tech New Horizons show up. That's what I'm kind of hoping for on timing anyway. Okay, so let's get those going. Sliced up. I think the next thing we need to do is probably go ahead and process another batch of stuff. Process another scavenging. So yeah, I've got GT&H sort of on the hopper as a likely to play next pack.
It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday. What? Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, Lando. I'm just trying to think. So right now we mostly need gold. We need another ingot and a half worth of gold to be able to make what we're working on. We still need more redstone. So yeah, I think we just continue the scavenging process. I'm working on making a device that should, in theory, provide the scavenging that we're doing right now automatically. Been grinding away trying to dig up gold on SMB for days. Yeah, but digging up gold on vanilla is super easy compared to this. To make gold here, we have to collect little stones to make granite pebbles here to make granite, which we then use a create basin to make the crushed granite into actual granite, which we then grind down into red sand, and then we wash it over there into granite or into gold nuggets, if we're lucky. Well, if you do find some gold, if you don't mind delivering some, it would be great. I'm really, really hoping that this primitive auto scavenger thing will be a life changer here. Yes, I'll definitely toss it in chat. Although that probably wouldn't actually do anything. I mean, this is running on a server, but it is a local server, and I think reasonably well protected. This can go in the box. So, funny story, young nasty man. X has my home address. X has been to my house. X and Tara saw my house before I did. In the physical world. At least the outside of it. X and Tara drove by my house before I bought it. Because they were in the area. And could give me a vibe check on the area before I actually bought it. Yes, they were my home scouts. Yeah, they vibe checked the neighborhood before I bought it. Do I need to be removing the bridge? Not really, but I want it out of the way. Alright, so let's toss these pebbles in here. Let's see. Let's do sphalerite and zinc. And andesite pebbles. We definitely need more drawers and stuff, but at least this gives us something to work with. Wow, how could you tell people that you actually are in the area, there, young nasty man? Can't believe you would do that. Okay, so we're getting some excess build up here. That's fine. These we'll put up here. How you doing, Pupstar? This is normal. This is normal. Let's see. Is 22 enough? I think we want to go for another batch first. It's fine. They are friends. Slightly upset. Oh no. It's... So, okay. It's not doxing if you aren't providing that address to others without the person's permission. Would be a better way of phrasing that. If you were giving someone that didn't know where I lived that information, that's doxing. And it's not a secret that I'm in Florida, because I post regularly enough. You'll phrase it as confusing as you want. I mean, yes, sure. Did work to make a building gadget work. Realized didn't need it because the in-world building thing. In-world building thing. What in-world building thing? This thing? I haven't used this, this building thing. I should actually learn how to use this at some point. That would probably be a good idea. You only need it for the floor option. Slope floor, floor. Build. Let's see. Let's find out if Knight is smarter than a building tool. News at 9. This. Okay, so I do that. Modifier settings. How do I do? Ah. Okay. Alright, that's a thing. I really should have learned how to do that before. That would have made building these so much easier. An inanimate object is a pretty low bar to clear. Sometimes. There's also a lot of things in these packs that are, if you haven't used that particular thing, there's not a lot of documentation on some of those things. Okay, so let's get back to our scavenging. I think I'm getting close to being able to make the primitive auto scavenger. Set up a create coil setup and everything. I didn't mean to break that. Don't scavenge and chat. in for a bad time if you're scavenging and chatting at the same time. These... Okay, this needs to go here. It's a hefty pause. What was a hefty pause? Breaking... I can break more tools for you if it would help there, X. You're getting close to what? What are you getting close to? What are you threatening me with? Look at all these scavenging rods, X. Look at them all. I can break them all. That was the hefty pause. What? I'm confused. This is an easy thing. I'm confused. These are all hopefully going to just be good in the primitive auto scavenger thing here. Because they have like a % chance to break. And I don't know if that breaks it completely. I don't know if that will just break it from whatever durability it has, or if it will just use durability when it says that. Me saying I'm getting close was the hefty pause. What? Why are you confusing me, young nasty man? Why are you being mean to me? I mean, okay, sure, but why you keep saying like I should be? You keep playing it like it's not that. Do I have the dirt dupe option? I mean, I can make dirt easily. I have tons of dirt. So basically, my primary resource gen to start was sieving coarse dirt. So, like, I have this thing here for 2 dirt and 2 flint. Then I get 2 coarse dirt, and when I sift coarse dirt, then I get 2, and a chance to have have additional coarse dirt or have additional dirt from it, along with stones or pebbles. So yeah, I've got tons of dirt. I don't really need to dupe the dirt at this point. This, I'm just pulling grass over to this little area because I want to. Yeah, I mean, it's a way of making dirt. And yes, Llama Boy, I know it's not hard to confuse me. I said that too. Look at all this iron. Too bad iron isn't what we need. I really need to cook some other stuff too, but for now. I feel like we need to make the charcoal maker thing too and fill it up with a ton of jungle logs to make a ton of stuff, a ton of charcoal. Okay, so I think we are at another, let's see, we've got 33. Let's make another scavenging thing. I apparently need to make more long rods. File. File is wearing down quick. Do, do, do. How do I do what? The crafting blueprint? So crafting blueprint. These things here, this crafting blueprint, basically you, at least in hard, it's a painting and a crafting table, which paintings are pretty easy to make for even on here. You right click it, or when you place it, it just places blank, and you give it a recipe, and then once it's there, you can, I think it's, you click it to get the thing out of it. I get that that's what you were what you were alluding to, but then you said, but you were just saying that that was a hefty pause. You weren't giving me any indication of why you were. Yes, two mummies and two daddies. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, that is on my to-do list to make a bunch of those. The only reason why I haven't made more of them is actually the other side of this, the crafting table, is more of a pain to make than the painting. Y'all are a bunch of trolls. I love it. They are now. Trolls in Night's Chat? Never. I have no idea how that would happen. I love that we get cookies from this scavenging process. We're just scooping cookies out of the dirt. Yeah, it's definitely a feedback loop of sorts. Take the mommies, I'll take the daddies. I mean, sounds like a good time. Oh, man. And woman. Why are we the way we are? Why are we the way we are? Let's see. Time to compress stuff. We take the stone, the cobblestone, we toss it in there. We take the granite, we toss it in here. I think we'll go ahead and we'll sieve all of this. And then we'll do... once we're done sieving this, then we'll do more of the granite part. Do. That can go in there. The rest of this goes over there. This stuff, all the stones here get dumped in here. I missed blackstone again somehow. I'm not the arranger of such encounters. You'll have to contact the party planner. I heard you're the party planner. Ooh, that's pretty darn close. There we go. Let's put the iron in here for now. Because I'm gonna need pocket space available to do the switcheroos to run this whole process through. I need a step dirt. This can be removed. I did it again. I'm sure this is a perfectly normal chest. Alright, we need to make a bunch more stuff. Yes, I expect you to party plan. What do you mean I shouldn't plan? What are you trying to say? What are you implying by saying I shouldn't be planning? This little... I'm gonna say it every time. This little bit is definitely the best thing I have put together on this project so far. I did not say I was volunteering anything. Which, speaking about planning, I know I asked it a couple of days ago, but any word on POC? I really should get my, get the, mid-route hotel for at least the way there. But if you're not going to POC, then... he went last year. Meeting got canceled on Wednesday. Ah, that's a shame. Make a little walk-down area that puts you... Why? You don't like getting squished by leaves? I like the squished by leaves. And that's more effort than it needs. Yeah, I just added that. Apparently, they were pushing more power-up things, and that was the only one out of the list that looked kind of interesting. I mean, getting squished by leaves is just like, yeah, whatever. 3 stacks. I don't think 3 stacks is going to be enough, so let's keep going. Oh, actually, that's 4 stacks. It's probably fine. Yeah, so basically, it's they're similar to like the Gigantify things. They were just in the list of stuff that I could add. Before I light that, I need the fan in my pocket. Okay, then we put the fan in. And we just keep this thing filled with logs until we get all of our granite. I mean, yes, there are channel points for free. But... And mods could technically just turn on the emote-only chat anyway. Which is, like, that's one of the anti-raid thing, or anti-hate raid things that's around. But if somebody else wanted 2 minutes of emote only, then they could have that. Okay, we're halfway through, and we're halfway through our, I think we're over halfway through our wood supply. Do. Might have enough. I think we got enough now. Alright, we got 49 granite here. Let's make this into dust first. Yes. Yes, mods bypass the channel modes. That is weird sounds in that song. The Ghost Walk. Yeah, the mods be special. That's one way to phrase it. I don't know what's going on with that song. That is some weird stuff in that song. Wow, we didn't get any quartz out of that little batch of stuff. We're halfway through the redstone that we need. Yeah, apparently. Alright. While this is grinding up red sand, I will be back in a minute. Yeah. We need to put more logs in there. Let's put those in. Oh yeah, we gotta get more water, because it decided to suck up the water that I had there. Yeah, I can't do anything about the ad jail. If I turn off the ads, then pre-rolls happen and everybody gets stuck in ads anyway. Let's split these up into 8s. I mean, I don't know all of this stuff, but I mean, I guess I could get into voice chat if you really want to. How much do we get? We got 4 from that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to, I can hop in voice for it. I mean, it is what it is. Whoops. Toss my bucket there. Alright, well, let's, TeamSpeak. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't changed all the notification stuff. Settings. Notifications. None. Close. Meow. I see you lighting up, but I'm not hearing. Why am I not hearing? Should I be hearing? Audio? Why did you decide to change audio devices, TeamSpeak? What the heck?
Because it can. Oh, I can hear me through you.
I'm working on it. It decided to change all of its things. That should be that one, I think.
Bah.
You should be able to hear me, not you.
Testing.
Why?
Huzzah.
So, why on earth would a program, while closed, decide that it wanted to use different audio devices than it had the last time it was open when there were no changes to the audio devices available to it? I haven't even rebooted since I last had TeamSpeak open.
The answer? Fuck you.
The answer is apparently because TeamSpeak is terrible?
Yes.
No, it didn't update. Nothing had happened with the TeamSpeak app. It just decided to change the audio devices it was using. Now, granted, my audio setup is more complicated than a normal Windows user, but still.
And yeah, that message from Young Nasty Man. There is a reason behind why I can't do Discord, and that's what this whole story time, Llama story time, is about.
Llama story time! I guess that does mean that this is going to VOD, by the way. So just be aware of that.
Yeah, I'm not going into personal information, it's just more, to fill them in. And most of the people who are a general, like, what's it call it, I can't remember. I need more sleep. Good night.
What? Yes, I am good. Thank you.
God damn it! Fuck you.
Hey, you set it up.
Regulars. I know I did. The regulars of a lot of channels already know this, so like it's nothing new or secret or anything like that. So
This might be
what
enough
happened
gold.
was, good luck.
We're close.
If you do need to shut me up for anything stream related, do let me know.
What?
What? Who? Where? So 15 years ago, I did a big boo-boo and ended myself in a very bad place known as jail. Served my time, got out, done parole and everything. But once parole was over, I was still on a different type of thing I had to report to, and that goes for 15 years. And that ends in 5 years. I've already spent 10 years on this fucking thing. But at the end of last year, they decided to update the laws pertaining to that area of things, and has removed me from most social medias that have any form of gaming to do with them. So like I can't play games and be connected online at the same time. You get gold.
How many nuggets do you
27.
think I need?
Yeah, just one more. I can do the maths before you've even crafted it.
So close. There's the basin. Let's see if I can get lucky with a couple of terracotta here.
So yeah, pretty much at the end of last year, I got told I can't even like use Steam, no Discord. At first, I was removed from all socials. Like, you know, I couldn't even use Facebook, Teams, or anything like that.
Not that anybody would want to use Facebook anyway.
I use Facebook, but it's mainly for the memes. Literally, I go on there, look for memes, and send them to Biff.
Okay, I need to make more nuggets.
Speaking of which, I don't think you heard before. I did hit him up to, if he wants to join, he can. Me and you are hanging in here. But a couple of weeks later, they came around and told me that I can use certain apps as long as I can't also use those same apps for gaming purposes, and because Discord has its own games inbuilt into it, I can't use it, even though those games are shit and nobody ever fucking uses them.
It's sort of like the games in Netflix.
Exactly.
Honestly, the game stuff that's built that Netflix has done is part of why I canceled my Netflix membership.
Yeah, I still watch stuff on Netflix. I was watching Netflix while I was eating breakfast this morning.
Hooray! We got 2 more nuggets.
Sweet. And yeah, due to all of this stuff,
Okay, so
I've been really struggling with like just general coping. Spoken like someone who never tried the Carmen Sandiego cartoon tie in game.
built-in
have
DVD
no idea what
games
that's
are
about.
better than Netflix games. Yes. Yeah, the whole gaming on Netflix gaming is just like, why? Why are you wasting resources making these games that are just terrible?
Bring back Blockbuster.
There we go. Now what do I do with this? Process in press.
He's poking the gold?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm like 10 seconds behind on stream.
I now have a double gold plate.
Advanced video stats. Latency to broadcast are 7.2 seconds.
That's a lot.
That's not. That's small.
It's a lot compared to what I'm used to that's in the second to second and a half range. Which for anyone that was around in the Mixer days, that is terrible latency. At 1 second, whew, that's just ridiculous.
And then when you find out that if I get any delay, it puts it up to like 30 seconds latency, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, OG Beam on the what was it called? Because they basically created a streaming protocol that was used for quite a while that was down to like FTL. We're getting like quarter second and less latency from broadcast to viewer. And they had stuff for setting up interactive streams where you could basically play. You could use sort of like the buttons to sort of like your channel reward point type buttons, but you could actually build button arrays and stuff, and even have keyboard shortcuts built into it as well. And with the combination of that and FTL, it was low enough latency where I could fly a rocket in KSP on a streamer's channel through the stream. Yeah, who still uses Teams? Gross. I could fly a rocket in KSP on the streamer's channel through the stream and successfully fly it to orbit. Yeah, I have to use it for work too. It's gross. I hate it.
Meanwhile, it's just one of my actual allowed apps that I can fucking use.
Yeah, that doesn't make it any better.
No, it doesn't.
But yeah, FTL.
I like how me and you have had Teams for the longest time, no voice chat, but as soon as we get Teams 6, like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's jump in.
I mean, I don't have a Teams client actually installed. It's only browser, and trying to make browser stuff work for voice with my audio. No, young nasty man. Okay, so I have gold. I have the gold for this. Now I need to make the rest of the parts I need for this stuff. Let's see. I guess I should make the brass and the bronze I need. So 16 brass ingots. I should do this brass.
I tried to listen to something on stream, but it's muted, so I can't hear it.
Should I route the actual stream audio channel in?
No, because it was my side, not stream side.
I mean, I can
I
route
was
this.
just making sure it was playing the right sound.
I can route the stream audio into TeamSpeak too.
I know you can.
This.
But that means I have to put up with the very lovely song choices you have.
What do you have against my song choices?
No
Listen, just because my playlist is audio whiplash.
I got someone at least.
Just because I have this playlist is audio whiplash and that goes all over the place. Okay, so I need 8 zinc. I should make this zinc ring to get that out of the way.
The worst part is I can't even hear that sound anymore because I can't use Discord.
Okay, so 6.
But yeah, it does suck that I can't even like hop on stuff like Minecraft anymore. I can't even play Factorio,
Yeah.
Satisfactory, all of those games because they have multiplayer in them. Yeah, it really
What are we
sucks.
doing over here? We got 5 zinc. So I need to cook up more zinc. I need to cook up a bunch more copper.
I even sent off an email like 3 or 4 weeks ago asking about actually, let me bring up the email so I can see my questions. And then I'll give you their response, which was a really big kick in the butt. Come on, internet, you can do it.
Nah, it can't. It told me 9 shafts, and now it wants 1 more shaft. I feel like I'm getting the shaft.
Okay, so I had 3 questions for them that week, and I sent it in. The questions were, am I allowed to play a game on my mobile or tablet whilst in a voice call with friends? Because it's a different device completely. Am I allowed to play games that only have couch co-op, like Potato and stuff like that? If I'm playing it in offline, as I can still play those games as a single player and no one can join because couch co-op. And the third question was, am I able to play web-based simulations of tabletop games like Dungeons and Dragons, aka Roll20, D&D Beyond, etc., etc.? Because I don't live local to friends. And their response, we can't answer those questions.
That seems silly that they can't answer the questions like that.
Such and such headquarters have directed that we do not give specific answers to such questions. Rather, all we can say in relation to the gaming is exactly what the legislation says. So I am unable to comment other than outline what the legislation says, in which they posted.
That seems very terrible.
Yeah.
Like, how am I supposed to stay compliant with all of these weird rules if you won't tell me what the rules are?
Exactly. Apparently the legislation will be reviewed after 2 years of implementation, so not this like September, October, but next September, October. And I do fucking hope it changes to something a bit more better than this. Because waiting another fucking 5 years to be able to play stuff with friends is like just bullshit.
Yeah.
And as I keep on saying, oh, sorry.
No,
I'm
pondering. I'm working my way through all of these parts, trying to figure out what I need to make here.
Yeah. And as I was saying to them, the main reasons as to my offense that we've looked into, both while I was in jail and out of jail, were because I didn't have friends, I didn't have a social life, and I didn't have a hobby to keep me occupied. I implement a hobby, I implement friends, and now they've taken it away from me.
Yeah, that sucks.
So my blood pressure skyrocketed this fucking year.
I need to get more wood in the cook oven to make more charcoal. I could really use the charcoal pit thing to make charcoal en masse, but that ain't happening anytime soon.
So what happens if you stand in front of the saw, like actually move close into it? For science purposes, I'm asking.
There, was that good enough?
I don't know, it hasn't come through yet. Give me time. You only took 5.
Yeah, it's 5 damage just from brushing against it.
Blood for the blood gods. I missed these shenanigans.
I guess I had enough zinc nuggets up there. Oh well, a few more is always good.
In positive news, though, guess what I fucking played the other day?
Colonel Sanders' dating sim?
How did you know?
I was actually spying on you.
Okay. No, I actually started playing Kingdom Hearts 3 again, but I modded it.
Of course you did. So 33, that'll be enough to get the copper I need. Do.
Ducked AFK, so I'll be back soon.
Okay, so the zinc... Okay, brass is the zinc and copper. So I need 2 batches of bronze? Is that right? No, it's gotta be 3 batches. 3 crafts remaining. So what else do I need that zinc for? Okay, so this should be... That should be the brass that we need. Do. For wood for the superheating. Okay, so that should be enough wood for superheating. Whoops. Messed that up.
Back.
Messed that up royally. Okay, let's try. Let's try this again. Whoops. I made a block of brass instead of the brass plates that I needed.
Rip.
At least that's easy to fix. Oh, that was... Wait, I thought... Okay, I still need 3 more crafts of brass.
It's 2 to 1.
2 to 1 plates, yes. But I messed up the... Well, I thought I had the recipes backwards on how much I needed of it. Because I need both...
Yeah.
I need bronze and brass. The bronze is copper and tin. Brass is copper and zinc. And I was doing the copper and zinc for the brass, and only made half of what I needed.
Yeah.
I need more wood because between messing up the first batch of it, or first attempt by accidentally clicking the stuff out of the thing. This process of making superheated stuff is a bit of a chore. But it definitely could be worse. At least I have a working, a functional way of doing it now.
What if you made more of those saws and put them like next to each other and grew 3 or 4 trees at a time?
It won't cut down multiple trees at once. I don't know why.
Not like in front, like next to, like if you put the sapling on the east-west side of the other sapling.
Like, here and here?
When it catches up.
The place I don't have dirt next to it, but
Yeah,
it won't.
yeah, yeah.
It won't chop
And then
them. I don't think, like, I'll grow them this way, but I don't think it will actually. Yeah, it won't break them at all that way.
Okay, so you'd have to like space them out like every 2 or 3.
Well, no, because the problem is this is all being cut down with the saw. So unless I had another
Yeah.
saw to cut it down, then it wouldn't
Yeah, that's
help.
what I was trying to say. Like, have multiple saws, so you can grow multiple trees at a time and cut multiple trees down.
Yeah, but I don't. This is, if I just cut them, doing them one at a time, I can just replant them and regrow them really quick anyway.
Yeah. I'm just trying to help improve efficiency.
I mean
while not being able to be on there.
the real improvement to efficiency is getting the rotational, fully kinetic version up and running.
Yeah.
Where it's completely automatic, but that I need, in order to do that, I need super glue, which is not quite viable yet. It's close to viable, but it's not quite there yet. To make the super glue, I either need super glue or slime balls to hook up the components on the kinetic machine. And super glue, I need mechanical crafters, which I now have the capability to make, but they do require gold for each one. And I think I need 8 of them to make the super glue. 8 or 9.
Oof.
So it's like 18 double plates, or no, it'd be, if it's 8, it'd be 16 plates, which would be 32 ingots of gold. And it took a while just to get 4 ingots of gold. But getting this machine up will also drastically help the situation as well, because it should, or at least it should, because this part will, once this part is up and running, then instead of making, instead of needing to manually collect the stones, that part will be automatic. And I hope higher quantities per machine, or per scavenging rod, is the goal anyway. I think I want more wood before I start this up again. Like this, I can get multiple stacks of wood pretty quick. Alright, so we'll go. It's in there. We just need to. Dang it. How is that still superheated and eating my wood that fast?
Because. Have you got like a mechanical user of some kind?
I've got the deployer, which sort of does that.
Can you set it up to use the ladder on the basin?
Possibly, but it'd be a royal pain to actually get that where it would be able to reach it.
What do you mean you wouldn't
this...
know?
Ha. Hang on, let's reconnect to the server because I think something weird is happening with my inventory here. I think Carry On has gotten it confused. Come on, Frames, you can come back now.
No.
I don't know why this is superheated. The fan is not there. Okay, so I got all the bronze I need. Now I just need a bit of copper. Flames are like golf. Lower the number, the better. Frames are like golf, not flames. Yes, lower number, better. Sure. Okay, so that's enough gold for the moment. Let's get more iron going again.
We don't run frames per second, we run seconds per frame. Oh, we have a raid.
Pain with the raid. How was the Traveler tonight? What sort of psychological harm did you inflict? Did you make your players doubt their sanity?
Always.
Okay, so we got that. I need to make more iron screws. Then I need to switch this out for... Okay, tree. Ping is like the lottery. I mean, I would hope that my ping is incredibly good since it's just going across the, a couple of wires in my, house. On the final episode next week. Nice. Lurk away. Alright, we need 2 iron rings. I don't have my dirt pill, to make these rings. There we go. Okay, so I think we need to make... so I need to make 8 cogwheels. Yes, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Trying to convince the... There we go. This is hilarious. 10-digit ping is good. Yes, totally.
I have something to say.
In a cog. Not a cog.
Stop fingering the wood.
But it likes it. See, it likes it. I don't think I had that block there before. Okay, so we have our cogs. I need to make the piston extension pole. Yeah, pole. Didn't see they would give consent. There's so many different ores. Are there? Are there so many different ores? I haven't seen them yet.
Different or what? Damn it. He beat me to it.
You're trying to filter for. Filter for what? I mean, yeah, sure, there's a lot here. But I haven't seen any of that stuff. There's pretty much the extent of materials I've seen. I should probably make more zinc. There we go. A little bit of shuffling. My pockets are a little bit full. Iron and copper, gold, and tin. You have that much gold that you need to filter it? I have a gold nugget left right now. Okay, so... I have the screws I need. I guess let's go ahead and make this precision doodad. Which means we need to clear our pockets so that we have room to make this stuff here. Let's put the match away so we don't accidentally light things on fire. Try and get your auto smelter to stop auto sending the dust through before it smelts. I mean, that's fair. I just, like, I have none of those materials, so that sounds like a good problem to have. Okay, so we put this here. Really?
Yep. Popstar says, no, I'm trying to get my create auto smelter to stop auto sending the dust through before it smelts.
I saw that part. Upgraded chutes to brass, now filtering. Ah, nice.
Sorry, I zoned out. It has been happening a lot recently. That. Look, I'm a machine.
I move stuff back and forth between two pedestals.
You are conveyor belt. I don't even know what you're doing.
So this is one of those precision, or the not precision mech. It's one of the sequence recipe things where you have to just run it through a process multiple times. But because I don't have conveyor belts, I have to do the whole thing by hand, moving it back and forth because I can't make conveyor belts
and
yet.
it's 4 loops.
Yeah. Okay. 1 precision mechanism. Hooray!
We did it.
We have our first precision mechanism. That's, per the lines, should be going into mechanical crafters, but it isn't going to. It's going to go into an auto scavenger. Because the auto scavenger, I'm pretty sure, will be a better investment at this point. Okay, so I need 8 brass rods. 2, 4, 6, 8. To make a brass frame. I have my wrench. Then we need brass bolts. I need 2 of those turned into rods. And now these, we put the plate, we put the rod on the deployer. Is that, oh, it is twice per. Okay, we have our brass gears, or bronze gears. Zinc, not tin. Okay, so that... I'm also still gonna have to run more... make more cobble to run and break down to sand and dust to get redstone and sand to make glass dust. That's still on the to-do list. Oh, I need to... andesite casing. I need to have more of the... these planks. There's the shafts, iron rods. I think it's just the iron rings that it actually needs. The mallet. I need a hand. This whole thing needs a deployer, which I still need the 2 tubes for. I think that's the last part of this that I need, is the tubes. So I guess it's time to start processing more stuff down. All all of this stuff in the box, because I don't think we need any of that at this point. Although I guess I'm going to need iron-related things to make another scavenger tool. Do. Let's see. Let's leave 2. Yeah, it should be fine. 2 plates. Do. Making screws. I love how we just toss a couple of bolts in its basin and squish it, and we get screws out of it.
Yep. That's how it works, isn't it?
It's totally realistic. I have everything I
Go in the
need.
backyard, get some bolts, and then squish them.
Yeah. Definitely how it's done. Okay, so since I mostly need cobblestone to process, I think it's probably more efficient for that process to just do the coarse dirt. This song's for you. They're coming to take me away.
User has left your voice channel.
They're coming to take me away. Ho ho, hee hee, ha ha.
Yeah, they'd done that a long time ago. And then return to sender.
Do. Okay, I need dirt.
Things are getting dirty in here.
Coarse dirt. Do what?
Things are getting dirty in here.
Yeah, very. Hey, Shift K actually worked. It actually compressed all of my cobble.
Nice.
Okay, so the gravel needs to be taken down to... I need to make sand for the glass. I need 2 quartz sand for making the infusible crystals. And then I need 5 glass, so that's 5 more sand, I think. Why can I not find wide tileless train tracks? Okay. Okay, there we go. Saw glass, so I need 5 pieces of glass for that. Each glass dust, because I need glass dust, not quartz specifically. So I really need 6, 7, I need 8 quartz sand, so I need to grind up 8 sand. figuring out exactly how much sand I need to make so that I don't overmake it for the quartz right now. Which I suppose I actually have some left sitting around, so it's still making more than I need, but... Let's toss this in and get the sand I need, and then I can start working that while I do the rest. Okay, I need mortar. That should be the right amount. Okay.
Dad's really grumpy at the moment.
Oh no.
He used to be a night shift worker, so his sleep schedule hasn't been the best for a long time now.
Yeah, what is sleep?
But the people behind us, all last night for like 4 or 5 hours were playing music so loud that it was vibrating his walls. And he didn't get to sleep last night at all, and tried to get to sleep this morning, and now they're playing music again just as loud.
Lovely.
But it's not even the people that live there. Apparently the car that usually is there is not there, and it's like there's a whole bunch of other cars there, so it's like probably the kid or something having a party without the parents knowing or something like that.
Ah, that doesn't sound like it would ever happen.
But it's not also the first time it's happened this year. Like it's like every other weekend now.
Yeah, I've had that sort of thing happen. There we go, we'll just... Okay, that's pretty funny. Now I know exactly what happened to the latex that I had made earlier.
It went blur.
It just... If there's not a container for it, it just spits it out on the ground, but it doesn't make like a puddle or anything, it just dumps.
Empties, yeah. Tara.
Hi, Tara! Let's see, this goes here. We need this in here to make those. Then we stick this in here to make the glass. How is the Terra? The one, the only, the Terra.
Burma?
No, just the Terra.
I don't know, let me load up Kingdom Hearts. I'll find Terra in there somewhere.
Okay, so we have that. Now these will get filled with destabilized redstone when I get enough redstone. Which I just need to get the sand. She doesn't know how to answer that. Tara doesn't know how to answer how she is? Kind of. Well, at least Tara is still there to be indecisive about how she is.
There.
Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, get some dust. We can see how we do on the redstone quest with that. Let's see. What else? I'm working on the glass. We're making the dust to sift to get the redstone. I think we currently have... We have half the redstone we need, currently. Let's see how we do. Looks like a decent return. No. Well, there's almost enough redstone.
Ooh, nice.
It's at least promising this won't take too many rounds.
I'm gonna go hydrate. Speaking of which.
6 more
Have a button.
of these small buttons or small things. Awoo!
I made you say button.
Awoo! I just did. Do do do. All right, we have enough redstone. We got a bucket of water. I'm gonna need to make more. I'm gonna need to make more logs. Harvest more logs. Okay. Let's get some more logs. Well, that's not where that was supposed to be. I'm gonna have to make another axe. Do some of this. Flint axe. Okay, now if we could not do this wrong again, that would be great. I shouldn't need a ton of wood for this, but I want to at least have enough to successfully light the thing. Get it where it needs to, all has to be set up and everything. I clicked in there. I clicked in the basin. But apparently it missed. Okay, we have our destabilized redstone. It's not where I had intended for it to go, but we have it. So now we need this over here. Those go there. Do I have enough pipes for this, or do I need to use a intermediary tank? I need an intermediary tank. There we go. Where's the pump? Why is the pump not in my hand? Okay, destabilized redstone goes into container. Okay, so then...
Bit longer than expected, so back
this
in a bit.
here. There's that. Okay. There we go. Squirt the redstone. I said what I said. Squirt the redstone on the gems. Now these go back in the refined smelter thingamabob with more redstone.
Work that redstone.
Then I get these quartz. Make polished rose quartz. Sand away. Okay, now I need the copper bolts and the glass panes. What are the chances this saw has enough durability? That would be none. Flint saw. Might be, but probably looking to wrap up before too terribly long. Okay, so now we need... this. These. Iron rings. Copper bolts. I started making the copper bolts. I thought I started making the copper bolts.
You thought a lot of things.
I mean,
How's that working out for you?
that's very true. I made the plates, I just didn't do the cutting step of making them into bolts.
Gotcha.
Okay, so this... Then I need this stuff. One primitive auto scavenger. Do I have any idea how to use this? No. I have no idea how to use this. I'm hoping... Let's see if I place this. What does this look like? Does this actually need EU in order for it to work? What is going on? Where is my stuff going?
I really want to say I'm eating it, but I'm on a diet.
Does this thing actually need EU for it to work? It claims to, but where did... The bigger question is, where did my scavenger and stuff that I just clicked on this go? Oh, okay, so why is... Why did it even take them in at all? Okay, we got the stuff back, but apparently this seems like I actually have to give this EU in order for it to run. I was hoping based on where it was in the tree here that it would just work with rotational. If I place it here. Ah, that does not seem to do anything for it. I don't know how this thing works, but we have it. I wonder if the Googles will do anything. Primitive auto scavenger. Key survival supplies to scavenge from cars.
Why is that even a result?
Good job, AI. Because auto being car.
But like, still, why is that even? Why are you encouraging, like, tearing up cars for parts?
I mean, if the car is broken, well, then...
Yeah, fair.
Automatic resources with create. That doesn't sound right. I mean, it kind of does, but kind of not. StarTech ETA. Data change log.
StarTech estimated time of arrival?
Yes. Auto scavenger adjustments. That does not tell me anything. Cool. Well, this might be a thing that I need to just say, hey, I don't understand what I'm doing with this thing in the Discord, and see if somebody can give me at least a hint as to how this works. Like, I guess it needs EU, but why am I getting stuff that needs EU before I
Oh,
even get any mechanism. Why is it here in the crafting tree, in the quest tree, if
you
I
said
don't
it's
have...
a create item?
Uh, hang on, let's see.
Primitive doesn't have like a visualize this or
No, it
ponder.
is a Great Tech Community Edition block, but the
Ah,
recipe
okay,
has a lot of create pieces to make it.
gotcha.
Have a good one, X. Thanks for hanging out.
Take it easy.
Um, I mean, I like what it does. I just don't know how to make it do what it does.
Maybe a better question on Discord is it worth crafting this now, or is it only useful later on?
Where do I even put this stuff in this? I can't even, like, put stuff in it. It's like, it won't even accept anything into it. Unless it needs to be... Hang on, what if... Does it need to be just like that? I don't know how to make this do anything. Chord of the Dis. Whoops. A few too many buttons.
No.
Let's see.
Also, I am assuming this, but I'm guessing you're also going to be one of the people responsible for my nightmare sleep schedule in the future.
I don't know, am I?
When I do eventually get back online, are you also going to be one of the people going, hey, you want to play this? Hey, you want to play that? Hey, you want to play this?
I mean... Maybe.
Which I'm fine with. I'm just saying, like, I've had that conversation with friends, and they're just like, yeah, you're not going to get sleep for, like, maybe 2 or 3 days.
Let's see. Alright, I need to... Let's see, I guess I could just do this. Let's say... Scavenge. Doing a quick poke around and see... Farm for an auto scavenger. Semi-auto pebbles farm. Oh, that would be interesting.
Ooh.
Let's see. Guess there might be some other ways that I could get some of these resources, but how do... Let's see. Let's just poke on the Discord and just say, where... Let's try auto scavenger. Okay, so from this screenshot, it doesn't look like this has anything else powering it. Besides something with create, maybe? Let's try placing it this way.
Maybe ask around if anyone has any like videos or screenshots of how it works.
Yeah, I'm just kind of
Usually
browsing
people
this.
link.
I'm just kind of running some searches first just to try and get an idea how this... See if I can find how to make this work first. Let's see. Those do not look like they are powered by anything, so theoretically... I wonder if the auto scavenger needs power now, or something. If that changed, maybe? Anyone happen to have a quick reference to how to set up the auto or primitive auto scavenger? It doesn't seem to let me put things in it. It also does not give me any signs that it's being powered. Let's see if I put this up on a piece of grass so maybe I can see underneath it or not. Maybe I should put it up on a couple bits of dirt. I don't have any dirt over here. Let's see if anyone happens to be around the Discord to reply on the hard mode side of things, to reply on that. While that's happening, let's see if we can find... There does not appear to be anything on the bottom of this block. As far as I can tell, there's not anything on any side of this block. Besides the output. I mean, the inside of it looks like I should be able to just place stuff in the spots to make it work.
Alright, I finally made it back to the computer. Before turning around and grabbing a drink.
Good job. Let's try putting this down here again. What if I... No, that does not do anything. This thing does not seem to accept any attempts to put stuff in its slots. It doesn't want stuff in its slots. Let's grab a coarse dirt from our reserve supply.
But what about the orb slots?
Orb? This should all be output, but it doesn't seem... Doesn't seem like I can get it to accept any things. I wonder if this is part of the changes on Theta. If I don't get anything back here...
Drink!
then I'll probably just load up my single-player setup and just, or single-player world and just kind of poke at it more. Maybe actually I'll put like a creative power or something like that on it to power it so I can see if that makes a difference. Let's see. Auto scavenger on coarse dirt will make flint. That's fine. Let's see. Let's put coarse dirt under it. That should theoretically have everything it needs, but I don't see it doing nothing. I don't know how to make it work. Let's see. Alright, so from late October of last year, it just says throw in charcoal, coarse dirt, and a scavenger rod. Alright, so we have that, coarse dirt, scavenging rod, charcoal. Ah, there it goes.
You got it?
That thing is loud as hell. Auto output. Okay. How do I take this stuff out of it?
You don't. Probably breaking it.
Yeah, I know I can break it to get it out. I was hoping there's another way of getting stuff out of it.
Yeah. On the like inside the inventory screen, there's two panels on the left side. What does the second one do?
These. Oh, this. That's the output stuff for setting output, input and output. Well, mainly setting output
gotcha.
here. Okay, so this thing is slow, but it is fully automatic, so that's good. That did not seem to use anything on the scavenging wand for that little attempt, so let's do this. Let's grab... this one has 9 durability on it. I place this down. I want the grass. Messes with the feng shui. Yes, it does, but such is life.
Welcome back.
Alright. So this thing is slow, but...
Automation.
Yeah, all I gotta do is keep it fed with charcoal at this point, and I at least have some materials coming through automatically. Maybe.
Nice.
This version... So it doesn't always use the coal. That's nice. But each cycle is also only a 17% chance, 17.5% chance to give the pebbles. That's not ideal.
Does 17.5 go into 100? 5? Not really, no. There was a video I was watching a couple of weeks ago. Or was it you or a video that I was watching?
I don't know.
Where they were talking about how there's... It said like there was a 25% chance for an item to... No, it was definitely a video. There was a 25% chance for the item to be gotten, but the way the pack was made, it wasn't a 25% chance. It was every fourth one was guaranteed.
Ah. That's... That type of stuff is kind of... It's not a... It's not a chance. That's just a...
More expensive recipe.
Yeah, that's just running multiple cycles. That's...
But it was good for automation, because then when you done the stuff, it wasn't like, you know, getting it as a percent back. It was just setting it up so you put 4 in.
Well, yeah.
1.
Yeah, I mean that side of it, but then just make the recipe 4 times more expensive and be done with it rather than...
Give it 1, yeah.
Alright, now we got this thing cooking. So it's super slow, but I don't have to babysit it particularly.
You can do other things.
In theory. I can make more of them, I guess, over time.
I was gonna suggest that. I know what you can do with your spare time now. Make another one, and then another one.
Yeah, I mean, they'll get faster the more of them I make, I guess. Let's see, jump to present.
Did you get a response or something?
Not yet. Never mind. To find enough to get it started, but getting a bit of a nuisance to get...
Just love those wolves vibrating in the background.
Is there a way to get input stuff back out without breaking it? Yay, I reached rank 3 in the Cat Academy. Discord
You
ranks
have
are
become
silly.
cat.
Oh, I've always been cat. Well, cat adjacent. Okay, so
You have been feline fine.
This scavenging rod, it did not take any durability reduction in that process, so that's cool. Auto output. That. Okay, cool. At least this gets me stuff going, so that's good. I guess if I just... One of the things I can do to help this process is set all this to force load so that this thing always stays running even when I'm not on. At
Runs
least
out of
that's...
coal like
I mean,
2 hours after you hop off.
it might, but if it runs for 2 hours, that should still be a pretty good chunk of resources to work with. Let's get a second box.
You can't get a hopper yet, can you?
I can make hoppers, it's just not convenient.
Yeah.
Why would I want a hopper? Oh, to feed it fuel?
Get more charcoal, yeah.
I mean, I don't have that much charcoal just sitting around anyway at the moment.
Gotcha.
So it's not like that's really that big of a deal at this point. Okay, so...
I mean, anything I can see is probably getting automation from the coal cook over to that. But then you'd still run out of logs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything set up to really do that effectively yet. I probably also need to run this on the... I really do need to make more than one of these things. I need, bare minimum, I need 2 of them. So that I can have one making the flint and have a higher rate for the stone pebbles.
Yeah.
But that's so much flint. What am I going to use all that flint for?
Like I said, blocks. You can use as building material.
That sounds terrible.
It won't be brown.
I mean, I can definitely pack it into blocks of flint, just to reduce the amount of space it takes up. I do need a good chunk of flint to make refined meshes and stuff.
Ooh, yeah, they're pretty good.
So that is a thing I will end up needing it for. I mean, they're not quite the same value as they would be on a normal skyblock, where you get all the same stuff plus more and higher chances, but mesh. It's like usage on this mesh, on the regular one, for crushed granite, for example, we have a 1% or 60% chance of 1 crushed cassiterite. Oh, actually, it would be better. But I need a lot of mechanical crafters to make them.
Yeah.
I need 49 mechanical crafters to make the refined mesh right now. Let's see. This... Alright, 49. To make 49 mechanical crafters, I only need 196 gold.
Yeah?
That's... only.
Well, hurry up. But you're only 4.5 hours in the stream. I'm pretty sure you can have it by the end of tomorrow's stream, if you stay live.
Let's see, that's fine. That's 200 treated wood sticks.
And now for the troll of the day. DTNH when?
I mean, I told you it's not happening before 2.9 for sure.
Yeah. I know.
And probably not before Twist Tech updates as well.
Oh yeah, you said you were interested in that one.
The Twist Tech Discord, they're saying it's probably on the going to be like a week or two after 2.9 before their stuff is updated.
Oh, that fast?
It just depends on how much what changes that they have to make it compatible. But
I
they
was
say
expecting like a month or so.
they say it could be anywhere from like 2 to 3 days up to a couple weeks, just depending on how much changes and how much time they're or what they're available for and such. But it sounds like it'll be relatively quick. Okay, so 196 gold ingots is how many nuggets?
It's times 9.
Yep, it sure is. Why is... What is going on here? I don't want to collapse it. I wanted to... Why are you just giving me this looping recipe thing? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? There we go. Alright, so it's 1,764 gold nuggets to make the all the gold ingots I need for these auto crafters. Or for the mechanical crafters, rather. Which is 588 red sand minimum. Likely. It's just a little bit. I'll definitely be stepping through making these mechanical crafters because things like super glue. We need 8 mechanical crafters for super glue. We have everything else we can make for the super glue now. We have rubber to make the rubber ring. All we need to do is make 8 mechanical crafters for that. Let's scroll this down to 8 of these. For 8 of them, we only need 32 gold ingots.
That's not bad. You definitely want to try to automate everything to make automation faster.
I mean, yeah, that's ideal, but
Like
we're still... It's, right now it's still getting the parts to available to even make automation is not viable quite yet.
Yeah.
This does seem to run a pretty good time with the little bit of charcoal I put in it. I think I had like 43 or so charcoal in it, and it's down to 37.
It's not too bad.
No, it's seems slow to get the materials, but this one batch every 30 seconds, and it's probably getting... let's see. This one on... Let's see, expecting about 5 coal per batch of dripstone, which I guess is... just depends on the number of runs. But it's only 40% chance of using up the coal per cycle. Man, that's so slow, though. Definitely gonna need... Definitely gotta scale some stuff up. Charcoal pile igniter. What does this take? We need mechanical craft. We need the 9 mechanical crafters to make this, and we need steel. So we're not mass producing charcoal that way. And the sifter broke. So it doesn't seem like it's like it doesn't seem like it's just a uses durability. It seems like it's just full break.
Yeah.
Which kind of leans towards what I was thinking, where it makes sense to use the scavenging rod down to where it's low before I shove it in this thing. Shove it in.
Rod.
I
don't know.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to drop off the TeamSpeak and wrap things up here for tonight.
Yep. Thanks for having me.
I don't feel like I did a lot, but I spent a lot of time doing it.
That is fair.
Alright. Laters!
Bye. Do you need a hand?
I just gotta remember how to disconnect. Just a moment. Where was the thing to leave? I don't remember how to leave now.
Right click.
There it is,
Right.
disconnect. There I did. I found it. I found it right in the middle of saying words. It took a while to find it. I'm not used to TeamSpeak. Let's hit this button. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like we did a lot, but we made progress, and that's what counts, I guess. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Kaz. We haven't dropped by Kaz's stream in a while. Kaz is playing Star Miner, which I've seen a few people playing lately, and it looks really interesting. I've ended up picking it up and played a little bit. I don't know if we're going to be back around on the weekend, but stay tuned. Hit the follow button, get the messages, all that jazz. Yeah, that stuff, and yeah, we might still be doing stuff on the weekend too. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping that this little machine will help to supply us nicely.